Alright, hello everybody. Sprocket here from Keep a Copacetic Gaming.
That helmet. You think...
And I am back in Outer Worlds 2. Gonna try to tie up some loose ends before heading towards endgame. I think there's a few monsters and stuff I can take on and a few little other things. Yes, little buddy? What do you want, cat? No.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Command, and Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of... Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit. This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense. This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required. Acknowledge. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost. Please be on the...
Okay, yeah, I've already did... Why? Why? I'd already went through all that. Like a long time ago. Hmm. You know what? For shits and giggles, yeah. Oh, there's the bounty hunter terminal. I missed this entire thing. The Mangler Mantisaur Queen. Buckshot Bill. The Mangler Mantisaur Queen for crimes of haphazard manslaughter, erroneous desecration of human remains, and habitual mastication and consumption of humans. Right. The Mangler is one of many Mantisaurs dropped on Cloister by Auntie's forces. Even for her species, she has proven immensely destructive, intelligent, and resistant to extermination. Peculiar note is her special propensity for disembowelment. Mantisaurs are hardly gentle killers, but almost every corpse recovered from the Queen's wake has been discovered missing all 4 limbs. Dismemberment, not disembowelment, dismemberment. For reasons of statistically anomalous viciousness. The Mangler must be eliminated post haste. Buckshot Bill. For crimes of organized and disorganization. For organized and disorganized pillaging, theft and ransoming of research, miscellaneous murder, reckless and constant discharging of a firearm. Exponentially increased noise violations. A once decorated soldier of Andy's choice, Buckshot Bill was motivated by only one thing: the acquisition of progressively larger and louder firearms. Apparently dissatisfied with the selection of mediocre standard issue Andy's choice weapons, Bill convinced his unit to desert. Desert. He and his bandits have pillaged a number of order convoys, stealing the research and technology within. And his lackeys were last spotted in the northeast region of Cloister, near an isolated exocogitation chapel. Okay, Buckshot Bill, and prevent him from ever harassing the order again. Murder.
Did you receive your personalized order prediction yet? I'll admit to a bit of trepidation.
Trepidation?
This is the first one. Use caution as you progress. There's another one this person has.
Ursapulse. Every time I hear his voice, I just can't help but think of Garrus. Needs calibration. I'm calibrating. Huh. Hmm.
It has the Anti's Choice logo on it, but what even is this thing?
Oh wait, was that already destroyed? It may have been. What the fuck? Where? Who? Oh, that thing. Jesus. Oh, yeah, okay. I gotta find the code for here, too. That safe that has the code. Weird lizard deer. Everybody through there should be dead now. I've cleared all that out. I'm being poisoned by serenium. Xeranthium. Wait a minute, I wonder if she's returned. Oh no, I thought that was a target. That's a loudspeaker. Have you returned? Are you home? Hello. I'm guessing you're no longer here. Okay. So, this way. I think I can survive that. We'll find out. Wait a minute. I've already killed this wait, no, this isn't the Mantisaur. No, it's a drop box. I've already found this one. I don't think I can do anything with it, though. Damn it.
Look up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
At your word, I shall charge. What's this? Must be foes, enemy.
God damn, Tristan. Holy shit. Well, there's the Mangler, so there's that. Yeah, she does like ripping the dismembering. Alright, well that is technically 2 little side quests done. Hooray. Investigate the Scrappers camp. Did they really stick a Mantisaur in here with, like, actual, like, supplies? Why? Tristan sounds like he just took a shit.
Anybody got the Adrena time? Time?
Scrappers are still alive.
What's that? Can't take your possession. Try to take you three at a time.
Any more? I thought I killed all the scrappers through here. And again, I just... Let me just go ahead and get those out of my inventory. Throwables. Frost grenades. I got 14 of those. Explosive grenades. Why not? I know I've already been through here. So they added in more things. Ow. Was that necessary? Hmm. Wait a minute. Did I complete that quest? A mile in their shoes. No. Wait, was that the one I needed to get? Huh. I thought there'd be more to... Really? So they tell you they're... Sometimes mantisaurs were dropped or whatever. And they make it sound like there's more than one crate you have to go find, but it's just one? I'm a little bit disappointed in that. Yeah, no. That's right, just stab it to death. Yes. Can you tell me you're here? Ow! Oh, yeah. What is the point of this? Ow. Well, I can't disarm the damn thing. But I can't jump it. Or there's a free hill. Oh, it's already been activated. Huh, well, what do you know? Apparently there's another grenade, or mine, or tripwire, or something. Oh. Really? Was this... Did they seriously set a trap up in the game? For some drink and some food, a snack. What the fuck? No! Well, fuck. I tried. Yeah, I know it's there. Hmm. So they got this trap too. Yep, mine. Huh. Okay. Ooh, mood lighting. Sub Rosa. Cloister vendor backroom keycard. Wait a minute, are you telling me you know what? Fuck it. I don't think anything bad come of that, as long as I don't actually use the card to open up anything. But even if I did, I don't think anybody's ever questioned it.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, pretty much. And yes, very. But the profits are worth it.
You aren't afraid of getting, I don't know, robbed? Or killed? Or probably both?
Tell me, is the reason you're here because we have decent food? If you kill or rob us, you'll be stuck with rations forever. Don't shoot the hand that feeds you.
Dude's got a point. Welcome in, lady. Welcome in. How's it going? We shoot on sight. Okay.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Oh. So the key I found. Silent sniper rifle. Good. You didn't stream Guild Wars 2 today? Oh, didn't have much inspiration for content. Oh, that makes sense. That sucks too, though. But I've been down that road. Not really feeling the vibe to stream.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Oh, they had an April Fool's, an April Fool's event. Oh, nice.
Making a profit? What else? War is very lucrative. Especially when you can sell to both sides.
Fair enough. Boa skin. Just waiting for the Super Adventure box event. Part of Guild Wars 2 turns into 8-bit jumping puzzle from... Oh, that's a nostalgia trip. Just to be on the safe side, because I'm about to open up this dude's special back room, I guess. That doesn't sound right whenever I say it out loud. I'm detected. Fuck! Well, that got me a bounty of hooligan. What does that mean? What does hooligan mean? Is there a different way in there? I would like to know what is in this room. You gonna repot your orchid? Only done that 2 times. You've had it for almost 20 years. Still up, it needs more roots. I've got 2 plants that have been alive for close to 10 now. I technically need to repot them, but I kind of don't want to because I'm afraid the moment I actually try to start trying to really take care of them, they'll just die. What am I? Huh. Why is this here? What am I looking for? Huh. You would open up the door again.
Takes all sorts.
Oh, hello. Wait a minute. Can it be? I'm about to find out. If you would. Why? Well, technically I'm still not detected. Well, let's find out. Is this gonna... Oh? I'm not considered a hooligan now. Yeah, sure, that'll work, video game. That makes a lot of sense. But okay, you can't see me. Oh! It was inside. Hi, buddy. How's my little buddies? Yeah, I don't get I don't get it either, but you know what? I'll accept it. It let me in. And now I can just happily steal everything from these people. You won't be needing any of this, you war profiteers. You can't make any money if I take all your inventory. So the people inside, were hiding. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I have like 3 points in a sneak, but I'm not that sneaky. By any means. Now you open up the door. Why? Unlabeled Sub Rosa keycard. What did I don't know why I did that. Examine. Hey, cat. Hey, no. Don't go rubbing your face on the boom arm that holds the camera. Stop, little buddy. Stop it, little buddy. Come here. All right, come here. I thought you wanted... Okay, so you just want attention, and then the moment I go to try to give you attention, no. Love me with your eyes. Temporary merchant location, Cloister, south of the archive. 1,000 pre-cooked meals, 1,000 hot chocolate boxes, 100,000 rounds of ammunition, 30 assorted weapons, miscellaneous other sundry items. Currently sold through 90% of inventory. We'll do proper assessment tonight. Sales have been exceptionally good, especially the hot chocolate, which sold out the first day. Personal note: this is such an incredible source of income. I almost wonder if there's a way to extend or intensify the conflict almost. Oh, you wore... Okay, I have no issues stealing from these people. In fact, I'm actually going to take your card. You can't see me back here. Yes. You're staring... You're kind of staring right at me, and there's nothing you can do. I have even found your secret room. I don't know what this was for. Wait a minute, maybe that was a combination for the save. In fact, actually, coolant tank. I think I did. It may be... I can't tell if it's part of a quest or if it's just something I did. It's just something random I found. Gentlemen, good day.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Alright, so if I well, do it quickly whenever I'm not detected. Which game? I may have seen it. Ooh, something else in here. Damn it! How did you see me? How did any of you see me? I'm not going to accept Hooligan. Eternal Threads and Hello, And hello, Sunshine. I will look them up. I am not accepting the fact that I was caught. No. And honestly, you think Sub Rosa would actually prefer me to be kind of a hooligan? Just in case, if I haven't read this yet. Okay. Yeah, hi there. Gentlemen. Eh. Oh, no, okay, thank God, I'm not stuck. Alright, still technically not detected. I was just barely detected, don't go. You watched me open up the door, and now you're just gonna walk away. You actively seen me committing a crime, and now you're walking away. Gotta love it. Okay, now they can't see me, so this shouldn't do anything. $11 braces, 11 lucky Sprat's foot, and 11 rings. Hold. Yeah, thank you. I wonder if that's the parasite-free Pumpleberry Crunch. Actually, wait a minute. I think from reading the advertisement, I don't think any of the Pumpleberry Crunch are technically parasite-free.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Don't tell me what to do. I can hardly believe I'm writing this, but I've left Andy's choice to go into business with a new Sub Rosa agents. They warned me in advance there might be some shady dealings, but to my ears, it just sounds like standard corporate speak. Profits as a priority, check. Chance of death and dismemberment, check. Bribing your way out of problems, check. High percentage profit sharing, that is new. And I gotta say, it's very attractive, so goodbye, aunties. P.S. Some might say I ran away in the dead of night out of cowardice, but that is far too myopic view. It's far too myopic view of my entrepreneurial instincts. Be assured, this has nothing to do with my new assignment to a scout squad who happen to be solely responsible for the most dangerous region of Cloister. I'm not a coward, I just left to go make more money. You can't prove otherwise. All right. You know what? I'm not even gonna risk trying to steal that out in the open. Where am I? I'm still missing 2 buildings. There's gonna be grenade. There's gonna be landmines here. I knew it. I guess where you're going, you don't need any leads. Or whatever happened to take off your corpse. I didn't even see what I took, I just took it. Oop. Manta pillar. Are you alive? No. Really? Just one? Figured there'd be more out here. That's a bunch of landmines. Ooh, an advanced encryption key. How? Ugh. Sharpshooter's monocle? Well, you absolutely have to look fancy killing somebody from a distance. Ow. Nope. Ah, damn it. Ah, what? Ah, what? Oh, you would be a little robot. Ow. Ow. Okay. How do I get... You know what? We're just gonna go back over this way. If I run past them, they can't activate. Where are these 2 buildings? How do I get up there? Huh. Well, surely there has to be a way up. Maybe it's not up. Maybe it's in here. No, it's... How? Wait. No. No, they would. Would they? Well. Don't you... You did not put an invisible wall here now. No! Fly, jump. Oh, ow! Fuck. Ooh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. Huh. I have ran around this entire thing. This is just a mountain. It's a plateau. How do I get up said plateau? There has to... Surely there has to be a way. That's not it. Oh man, more. Yeah, man, that's not it either. I ended up falling to my death. Ow! Ah, I'm not the only one. Oh, okay. Never mind, I know what that is now. That is story related. So I will eventually get there. I've already been through there. I gotta return in those boots again. Earl? Fast travel to Earl? What? Cool. Weird lizard deer. Ah, what the? Oh. A frozen crabble. Thought that was a rock. Then it started to move. Okay, a crap ton of purple berry crunch. Examine journal entry run. I'm trapped inside a standard issue anti-choice pre-constructed domicile. No matter. They all have safe and reliable emergency release mechanisms for the windows. Journal 2. The safety mechanism failed catastrophically. I'm feeling a bit faint from blood loss. Also very cold. The heating has failed. No matter. I have a standard issue anti-choice flare kit. The fire got completely out of control. I've suffered several burns and almost burnt this place down. I'll have to try hacking the ceiling panel. I just need to pilot these standard issue anti-choice crates. The crates collapsed. My back is broken. Maybe I can pry the door open with a crate piece. If I can get my arm out, the safety mechanism should stop it from closing. Oh my god. Riding with one arm is difficult, but it must be said, cheap quality is not in fact better than reliable quality. Why'd you just try to... I'm in the middle of reading. Why'd you try to bite my foot? Can I not stretch my leg in peace? Don't you stare at me like that. Give me that sassy meow. How dare. Sir? With my dying breath, I quit. I die a free man. Up yours, ante. Oh. My dude, there's not even an escape hatch. There is so many purple berry crunch. That was an interesting thing to read. How'd you even get trapped in there in the first place? You died that close to your own... Wow, man. Hi there, how you doing? What is over here? Oh, well, just okay. Free concussive mines just lying around. Don't mind if I do. Crabble. Oh, wait a minute. Is this like exhaust vents? What are you fighting?
Unleash my might upon them. On the authority.
Still charging. Reach up for mayhem. Sorry, no target.
Oh, the Crabble's fighting Ursopods. Well, now they're all dead because I third-partied them. Cave. Random cave without a map? Oh, you... I think I swapped her from plasma to ice. I don't know why I did that. Why are there Crabble here? Why do they poop out eggs on a dead body? Why am I sticking my hand in poop? Hmm? Wait a minute, is that another Corvette? No. Well, that's a nice little thing that's not on the map. Hmm? Okay. We have here scientist. Huh. Hmm. Oh! It's one of those concentration chapels. Examine. Usually there would be an indicator of what this monitors or needs to be set to. Instead, there's just a cryptic message. The stars were especially beautiful the night the first of the great punch cards was cast. Especially at an average distance of something light years. Huh. What is my science? I've got 3 points. I could go up to 7. Then one thing, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take some Sudafed. I can feel my nostrils closing up. Okay, I am back.
Laurie Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Okay. Oh. Oh, this chamber was built in honor of the exemplars who fine-tuned the first plasma cutters, which are used for precision cutting the great punch cards. Well, give me. Thank you. I kind of like the fact that throughout this game, I've just been stealing like every faction's history. I've got the matriarch's skull in my inventory. I just stole a knife from the exemplars that are supposed to be of some significance. I am a little menace. But I'm also here to save the universe. But that would technically make me chaotic good, wouldn't it? I'm actively stealing, like, the food at this place where these scientists come to spend months on end in silent and, well, like, solitude. Yeah, I'm stealing their food. Wait, what? Oh! I just hacked it to get the answer. What do you know? Well, I'm not going to waste the points in the science then. Okay. Did you fall to your... I mean, I guess he won't be needing the food. He technically fell to his death. I mean, I'll take a crabble, mate.
second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up... Oh, you...
It's a fight.
Ah, what the hell?
I am primed to punish.
Kaboom. I did... you know what? I'm just gonna let Tristan and Ozzy take care of that. Because a stray shot happened to hit an anti-choice soldier, and apparently I killed them. And now I'm an outlaw. Yes. Yes. I committed murder. Yes. Uh-huh. What secrets of the universe are you telling me? Yes. I agree. Oh! I lived.
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up...
I must get the game out figure. Ready to dispute. Prepare for absolution. Witness what befalls enemies of the sovereign.
Need to get to bed? Keep you first. How many other time do you need? I guess you could kind of give me about an hour if you wanted to. Sir?
Accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork. Why am I always so unlucky?
Jesus. Just like 30 minutes to drive your parents. But then we'll know. Alright, yeah, that'll work. And thank you for stopping in, lady. Good night. This might actually be a short stream for me too, anyways. I am kind of tired. Oh, wait a minute. I've been here. I have been here. Yes, I have been here. Okay. Oh, so I went around all of those, done that. Let's just fast travel here, turn in the boots, because apparently there's only one thing I need to find. I thought there'd be more. Hi there, I got your boots.
Hey, you there. Got a minute? Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? All right. Here, keep your trousers on. Just don't tell anyone else. Can't have other folk expecting danger pay all the time. Can you reckon what the cost of danger pay for an army at war would be? It'd be ruinous.
Why did that sound so ominous? Was I not supposed to... Was I not supposed to extort her? But that's like Auntie's Choice's whole thing. Let's see if this does differently if I just take the random pay. That sounded so ominous to become trusted. Oh, this one? Okay. Oh, it's because I shot his Mantisaur.
I would need a target for that.
I would need a target for that.
Oh, it was the red button. Damn it. Now I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork. Why am I always so unlucky?
I mean, you can let your Mantisaur eat you. Then you won't have to do paperwork anymore. It's a win-win. Unless you want to live. Okay. So, let's not...
You there. Hey, you there.
Yeah.
I got a job that needs doing if... Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous...
Oh!
Type 2 short-term contractor, one-time assistance fee. Pleasure doing business with you.
Huh. So there was a difference. I got a hell of a lot more money out of that. It's almost double it, plus extra supplies. Meh. I didn't think that sounded right. Let's just go ahead and save over that one then. I'll just take this. Yeah, I'll take that. I think I even... For some reason, I feel like this reset, though, too. Because I could have swore I negotiated with her to get more pay. Because she mentioned something about Mantisaurs. Whatever. I'm not going to worry about it too much at this point.
ideas. What would you expect that they've done with the archive?
Clearly they've added more auto packs.
The scrappers are getting closer and sniffing around at night. They give me the creeps.
I would rather have them scavenging than attacking.
We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger.
We look forward to your inevitable acquisition and/or merger. Welcome to Andy's Choice. Okay, what is out here then? You alive? Oh, the resistor bank. Confessions of... Meh. I think, yeah, I did cross underneath there. I need to find the key or the code to the safe over here too, which actually might be the. I need to check that because that might be the Sub Rosa card that I found. If not, I just did something really. If it's not, no clue why I did what I did with the Sub Rosa card earlier. In fact, actually, where is the save? Well, it's not out this far. It's not. I think it might be that one. Oh, that's an Ursapod. I think I liked her better whenever she was using plasma. What are you wearing? Oh, yeah, kill the fugitive. I shouldn't have wasted their charges on the ursopods. Yeah, hi, yeah, I'm not even...
Dismember. I'm
Hostiles nearby.
Beg your patience. I'm not ready.
Oh, fucker.
Ready to dispense judgment. Prepare for... Witness what befalls enemies of the Sovereign.
There's still somebody alive. Oh, they're not now. Oh, he took over one of the chapels. There's no way that was everybody. There were so many more people. Alright. So this is, what, 3 or 4 of the chapels? Hi. So it's upstairs. I do like the fact that there is no carry weight in this game. You can literally just carry everything on you. It does make it hard to find things sometimes, though. I guess, is that... That's part of it.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Less now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Hersapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Well, damn. Ooh. Let's see. This chamber was built in honor of the exemplars who engineered the remarkably stable energy system which powers the resistor banks. I'll just take your special armor, stick it in my inventory, and never use it. Don't worry though, I won't sell it or break it down. Or at least try not to break it down. Alright, so I'm looking for another big building like that. Oh yeah, the frozen... There... I could fast travel back to that. Vending machine, workbench. Could that be it? I mean, I guess this is... Huh. Well, I don't really see anything else that screams, hey, tower. But all the towers have looked at, they all look the same, though. It's 1, 2... No, that's a different one. That's a square. Instead of like the weird, oddly shaped square. So... And they're only just out in the wilderness, away from everything else. So, where would the other one be? I bet it's that one. I bet it's that one, and I can't get to it just yet. Oh, right. And let's try to find that safe. Actually, I think the safe was over here. I remember it being... Yes, there it is. Now I have the Sub Rosa card, surely. No, I need the... it needs an actual combination. Huh. Okay, then. Let's see, is there any more... What's that little building there? Looks like I walked up to it, but I never did go into it. Yes, little buddy? Yeah. Man. Yeah, I hear you. Are you trying to tell me the secrets of the universe? Are you just planning on taking a nap? It's up this way. Huh. Well, okay. Huh. Well. Come on. Okay, maybe that's not the way I need to go then. Maybe it's from that way. Alright, so go up the road. Now this is going to just put me in the same spot. Like, literally in the same spot. Oh, no, not quite. Now I'm in the same spot. Like, literally in the same spot. How do I get to this? Why is this tiny building here? What is this building? What are you? What purpose do you serve? Wait. Come on, get on the top. Get on the grandfather clock. Yes. No. Well, that's a hutch. Get on top of the hutch. Fucker. There it is. There's a. What are you? How do I get there? There's moments for as well, but they're more of why am I here? Came in here for a reason, but you forgot. Yeah, that happens to me too. Hey, any of you? What is up there? Why is that building there? What is it here for? How can I get to it? And how can I take things from it? Welcome in, Night Raven. I don't have the medical for 7 for that. Never played this game before, so you can't help. It's a fun game. I really do enjoy it. I like the first one too. Well, that doesn't help me at all. I mean, it's right. What? Is it just there? Hang on. Aha. Tried forever. The flying armor, never quite got it. Granted, the character didn't have much energy. Seems to be out of bounds, surrounded by an invisible wall. Looks like one of those excavator things. Yeah, no, that's a building, dude. On Reddit, that's a building. They don't just put excavator things on the map, I don't think. Well, no, they actually may be right. They actually may be right. That may actually be an excavator. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the one. Mantle, damn it. Oh, okay. Well, I glitched up to here. Fine. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh. Didn't know that was up here. Let's see. Come on, I can mantle on almost anything in this game. No! No!
Your vitals look grim, Commander.
You know what? I'm just going to accept that it... Vendor... Why is that closed? Well, it's not closed. I can use it. Why is it red? Why are you red? Okay. Well, enough of that then. Let's see. Let's go back here. I can turn in those two bounties. I do have a surely. Hell yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Okay, re-enable the Spiraton lift. Alright, where is the other audio log? I've got a feeling that the other audio log is... Hang on. Aha. That's where I thought it was. Okay, then. So that is the last chapel, so I can't do that one yet. Because that's tied to the main quest. I mean, I could go back and do that, but... Jesus, I found all but one. Which annoys me. That's tied to the main quest. That's tied to the main quest. Guess I could do that one. I could fast travel to Earl. Figure out what that is, though, too. Where the hell do I go for this one? Oh no, that's the equitable. That one. The resistor one. Who do I turn this into? Oh, I love it when this game doesn't give you a ping for a quest you've had in your log for weeks. You know what? Fuck it. To Google. Okay. Apparently... Jesus. Yeah, that's where I gotta go. I think for this one. I wonder why I never activated that quest and I randomly just stumbled upon it. I never walked to that building. Of all the times I've been to this planet, I have never been back here. I didn't even know there was a back here.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long?
They're dead, I believe. Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
Actually, I already fixed that.
Such good work definitely deserves a reward.
Thanks. Also, your repair person is
That
dead.
is most unfortunate. But at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
You're welcome. Okay, I think other than maybe a few other bounties... see, that's, yeah, that's main quest. That's part of the main quest. That's part of the main quest. That is also part of the main quest. So... the only other thing I can do is just hop to planet real quick and see if there's any bounties. And then I can finish up the game. Well, or, yeah, maybe finish up the game tonight. Depending on how long the last mission is. Or if I'm actually at, like, the point of no return. Let me see. Did I find the... One along the fence, the anti-border camp. I don't think that there's... Hang on. Is there actual... I don't think there is one for there. Okay. Well, never mind. I'm standing on Cloister. Well, let's do the main quest. Let's see. Who do I want with me? If I'm doing the main quest... Let's see. Well, if we're going into the archives, I feel like Marisol should come with me. With her weird bug eyes. Fuck it, I guess Tristan can come too. We are going to be killing a bunch of... Well, fuck it. Alright, where am I going? Alright. Into the archive. I really hope I don't regret bringing Tristan along. Though I don't really feel like this is going to be like the final mission. Probably not. There might be some more quests too. There'd have to be quests after this. Why would they put so many of like the side quests after you get to this point? Prudence dictates that you kiss my taint.
Wait. The Protectorate have the entrance to the archive well fortified. Attacking straight on seems ill-advised. Before we go further, should we discuss a plan?
Sneak around a bit so we can undermine their forces. Well, we have allies. Can we send reinforcements? Yeah, I like that one.
Good plan. But cloak and dagger techniques may only get us so far in a battle of this scale. We'd be better off with direct support.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
Alright, hear me out. Maybe an ill-advised frontal assault's the last thing they're expecting. Yes. Yes. I have armor that heals me. I have plenty of health. I never did make any more bullets. I am ill prepared. Okay, first let's secure allies, then yeah.
All right, it's a plan.
I'd rather do that anyway. I don't plan on attacking them right now. Open vendor. Wait a minute, what is... Okay, that one takes large plasma charges. Short rounds. Alright, let's see. Compact rounds, heavy rounds, large plasma charges. I'll take that. Short rounds. That's better than nothing. The door is barbed shut, of course it is. Oh. Huh. Security turret, a dragoon, a protectorate vanquisher. Oh yeah, I love how has gone 43. Wait, has gone 40. Overheard someone. Stop walking. I'm trying to read your deepest thoughts. Those programming janitorial mechs. I've heard someone say the word democracy. Undercharged again. Has gone 43 days without incident. Will this be the day? Is today the day? Where's the dude that said something about democracy? Really wants to be burgeoned? Doesn't know what democracy means. Suffers from clogged port number 3 syndrome. What is that? Wait a minute. I need to. Oh yeah, Night Raven, you're still here. It's a Marisol. Do not ask about the goggles. Seriously. A psychiatrist could write an entire paper about Tristan's relationship to his hammer. Wow. Okay. Let's see, breakdown.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and save just really quick. Because something tells me they've already warned me about getting allies and stuff. I technically do not have the order. Auntie's choice is ready to go, but not the order. Because I still have to technically do re-enable the Spiriton lift for your allies.
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the console. The console provides, the system abides.
I, too, would never question the paradigm. Perhaps a brief visit to mental refreshment would put him on track.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's
every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
They will live.
Questions are an addiction.
Damn it. Alright, well, I got it saved. Let's see. Marisol's not ready yet. Fuck it.
Discombobulating enemy. Standing by to stupefy. I've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Only the spiders assail the injured. Still girding my strength.
Taking the fight out of them.
Unleash my might upon them.
You try to limit further damage, Commander.
Okay.
Individualism in all its many forms.
Grey gone astray? Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Consul. Enemy in vicinity. The Consul.
I have a fix. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Okay.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Sealed.
Invasive elements.
I need to try to find that elevator. Why do I feel like I'm actually just in the middle of assaulting this place on my own? I mean, I guess I technically kind of am. Oh, there's a vent. Okay, well, I need to find that elevator. Dink. Wait a minute, is that the elevator? That might be the elevator.
Stranded on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you by the frigid cold and voracious wildlife. Starring noted self-taught survival expert, myself, Hoyt Schermerhorn.
Are you? Are you hostile?
Oh, Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Could be I'd grown so attuned to my surroundings, I became one with the wood and fire and the earth. Were you left behind by your unit too? Are you in need of some hard-fought knowledge about how to fend for yourself? Must say, I've become quite the expert. Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all going in my manuscript.
Fascinating. What other sage bits of survival wisdom do you have to impart?
So glad you asked. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient individual, fully accustomed to life in these caves, living raw and pure like our primitive, lice-ridden ancestors.
Ew.
Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, someone who'd scoured every inch for the barest sustenance. You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. The law of these caves is, anything loose is mine. Anything I can pry loose is additionally mine as well. This place was built by the Order. Nowadays, it's held by the Protectorate. Figure I can bust things around here to my heart's content and likely be doing my duty. I could be convinced to part with the lift control board parts if you'll do me a favor. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. Finally, give it here.
Wow.
Raw, I can understand. Refusing to season, I cannot.
Sorry, had to see that. The parcels of victuals my neighbor sends over the tube have fallen off recently. Barely eaten for days. Sent me over a bunch of recordings, along with victuals. Offered some sound, if harshly put, advice. Looked out for me like no one's ever. Never even seen him face to face. I do so hope he's all right. Anyhow, suppose we had a deal. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton lift controls. Just jam them back in there and kick it once or twice. Should work fine. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Occasionally, I do get a little starved. For, company.
This pneumatic tube delivery drops snakes off to somewhere else in the Underlands. The origin was discovered you could pass an object back through here. Huh.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals. Coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Cravels ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
Oh, he probably been killed by Crabble. I will be right back. I gotta go get some water. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Alright, that's something else I need to find then. I think I may have actually found the guy. Profound lessons from a self-taught survival expert. Since humanity first stared up wide-eyed and likely drooling just a bit of the stars, we dreamt of what would happen if we were stranded on an alien world. Or the bits in your pocket. Wait. Or the bits in our pocket couldn't purchase all Auntie's Choice products we deeply rely on. I'll wear the bits in our pocket. Would we use our previous untapped resourcefulness to heretofore unproven guile to adapt? Or succumb to the harsh environment's many dangers? Like those weird berries that on second thought look very poisony. Like those weird berries that on second thought look very poisony. The way caves are damp and drafty all the time. And avoiding the obviously non-cuddly wildlife. Will it happen to me? The following tome dramatically details my many hard-fought lessons, such as remembering to add wood to a fire. How exofauna stubbornly refuses to recognize the barter system. To not yell at or thaw things or throw things at body or clawy animals. How to run like the blazes if you forget. And other learnings that prove I really deserve a promotion when my unit eventually returns. The subsequent pages are filled with an amateurish array of stick figure drawings that apparently attempt to illustrate these lessons. The dude, I want the guy's hat. He's wearing a damn sprat.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
I'm guessing that's the lift. That went to him. That's that. Okay. Enable power. Lift control. Clear that the center bit of machinery has been ripped out. Inelegantly. Okay, yeah, let's just put this thing back in. No.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed. Executing primary operation, now!
It never hurts to give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
Working conjointly through disparate means!
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
I cannot fight a phantom foe. Death to the...
I'm not accepting that just because I accidentally killed an Auntie's Choice member. Welcome in, Puss Nugget. Welcome in. How's it going? You picked a good time to join. I'm getting ready to get into a big war. Get rid of all that.
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed. Executing primary operation, now!
I just learned apparently that Mayo, that the Mayo you used to isn't even real Mayo in comparison to what the rest of the world has. It's a sad day. What Mayo have you been using?
They best fight well.
Working conjointly through different
Need to finish recharging, folks. You've suffered extensive damage. Standing by to see. Fortification in progress. There be none.
What? Okay, you know what? I think what I'm going to wind up doing is actually just go ahead and start killing a few of those people and then let them come in because this shit's ridiculous. Or, you know what? Never mind. Just summon them all and... just in case. There we go. Yeah. Read that. This is annoying. I don't even know how I managed to kill one of Anti's choice members yet again. You feel both cheated and lied to? We mostly use Miracle Whip for Mayo, but apparently the Mayo we have here in the U.S. tastes objectively worse than how it's made in other countries. Really? It's probably... well, I about bet you we put too many chemicals and too much sugar into it. Is Miracle Whip supposed to be Mayo, though? I thought Miracle Whip was like Cool Whip. But wait, is Cool Whip supposed to be Mayo?
Both our forces and antis await your command to proceed. Executing primary operation, now!
Yes. Come on, yes. Apparently, if you want legit Mayo, you gotta get the stuff from England or Japan. Really? Is that why the Japanese...
Give the enemy more targets to shoot at, I suppose.
Working conjointly through
Enemy in vicinity.
Oh, that's an order! Fuck me, I just killed an order member. God damn it. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's why in anime, Japanese seem to be so obsessed with mayonnaise. I don't understand their love for it. But maybe that's why. Maybe it's actually because it's so much better than what we have here. Okay. I accidentally just did kill an order member. Alright, this time around though, I'm gonna save before I do this. That way I don't have to keep fucking going back and doing all this again. Miracle Whip is mayo. But it's salad dressing? Really? I didn't even know that was technically salad dressing. I've never really used Miracle Whip, to be honest. To be fair.
Both our forces and antis await your executing primary operation. Now!
Welcome in, sweet. Welcome in.
Strange bedfellows indeed. They best fight well.
Working conjointly.
Order of the... Okay, you know what? That's some bullshit. Miracle Whip is not like Cool Whip. One is the sandwich condiment, the other is not. Oh, okay. But also, apparently, England and Japan have better tasting Miracle Whip and Cool Whip. I need to see if they sell Japanese mayo brands next time I go to the store. You want to taste whatever you've been missing your whole life? You've got me curious now, too. You've been here... Yeah, well, actually, I technically know that because I have seen you on the mod list, but I just didn't say anything.
Both our forces
I think I'm just going to let them fight.
command to proceed.
At this point, I'm just going to let them fight because I have no idea how the fuck I'm killing Order of the Ascendant or anybody. Ooh, maybe it's because... Oh, Tristan stuff. Oh, yeah, an Asian market. I imagine you should be able to get that in California, though.
Strange bedfellows indeed. They best fight well.
Working conjointly through disparate means.
Lethal measures at the ready, Commander.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Provocator is...
Your judgment has found you.
Okay.
It's not just a good idea.
Your local grocery store has an aisle dedicated to Asian sauces and whatnot, so you want to shop like that? Ooh. There is definitely, an Asian market near me. I might actually go check that out, because I am actually really curious to see how much better their mayo is. How did you find this out? You were... So my craziness about Cool Whip, what was it? Because I've never really had Cool Whip? Does that surprise you? Your friend was originally from the UK, was telling me about how incredibly disappointed he was when he moved here and tried out our mayo. Really? Well, apparently their chocolate is a hell of a lot better over there, too. I can't believe me talking about mayo is what woke you up. Okay, let's see. I feel like food-wise, we got the short end of the stick. Oh yeah, we did. A lot of our crap is full of nothing but fucking sugar and just added in chemicals. How the hell do you not know what Cool Whip is? So the first group said, I've never really had Cool Whip. I think, well, I'm pretty sure I had it as a kid, but I can't remember it. I've never went out of my way to go get Cool Whip. I haven't. What the fuck?
always dreamt of coming here.
Apparently, a lot of the meat we bought at the stores might be synthesized according to some of the recent studies. Really? The extensively tested, well-engineered marvel. This extensively tested, well-engineered marvel was the only helmet that the first archive operator exemplar, Inosanto, trusted to protect her prized cerebellum. Okay. Prized possession of exemplar Inosanto. The first archive operator. This cleaver was also the first weapon designed with the aid of the completed archive. Apparently, we consume too much meat products to keep up naturally. So a lot of our... That feels like one of those, not 5-minute, bot... That feels like one of them bot farm things. I remember years... I know it's going to pop up on my cell phone because it's fucking listening. I remember years ago, that video was going around on Facebook of like, is American cheese real? And they took a lighter up to it. And it was like, it was just clickbait. It was click farming. Like, everything in the video was just basically could be debunked. Armor once worn by the practical and ornamental. Okay. An apparatus for detecting Arcadia's coronal mass ejections, which can disrupt the archive's calculations by up to a catastrophic, whatever that number, 10, 20, 30, 40, it'd be tenths, hundreds, thousandths, whatever that fucking number would be. Jesus. So you'll eat meat products even if it's fake as long as it tastes good. So, I mean, yeah. I don't necessarily believe that the meat one's fake, though. But then again, I mean, it could be because of like the impossible meat or whatever. The veggie plant substitutes are supposed to taste like real hamburger and stuff like that. Removed from service after it caused spotty reception of his favorite afternoon wireless cereal. Okay. Okay, transition to Spiriton. Whenever I grow anxious of the base corporatists raving at our gates, just next door to Spiriton, I remember, or raving at our gates just next door in Spiriton, I remind myself, they might as well be on the other side of the ice of this ice moon. They cannot enter the archive. It is impossible. The only means to access the Spartan is the Spartan lift, and that can only be summoned by remote control station across the bridge. Most famously, the station is missing a key component of its control board, so I can breathe easy. Lest those individualists play at siege in Spartan, I'll remain safely ensconced in here. Cacalacudus? Cacudius? Cacaladactus. Cacaladactus. Cacaladuceus? In hand? Free to use the archive in service of the paradigm. I think me talking about Cool Whip finally put Sweet back to sleep. I summoned her by my no knowledge of Cool Whip. Should be taking supplements, but it's such a pain. I have to go to the doctor to get a doctor's approval for any I want to take because of the other meds I'm on. Don't bother me. You mean like vitamin supplements? Will those mess with your medications?
Calcaduceus, not detected. Entry kindly, yet firmly declined.
Calcaduceus.
Not again. Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh.
I hate to interrupt you. Have a moment. Whoa, you needed medical assistance? Protectorate scum, surrender now, or face the consequences. You have to get a doctor's approval for anything you take outside of your psychiatric meds because certain stuff can have potentially bad interactions with your... I never would have imagined that. Well, I guess it does make sense, but I never would have thought that a vitamin supplement would actually have an interaction like that. But yeah, I guess that does make sense. I mean, they do also tell you to bring all your medications and any vitamin supplements you're taking technically to your doctor's visits.
Just a moment. No need for violence. I yield. I am the Archive's current operator. As such, I am the bearer of the Calcaduceus. I still have trouble saying that.
What the fuck is it?
It is part ceremonial item, part computronical key. Grants special access across the archive by transmitting a series of advanced calculations when waived. If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I worry what has happened to our troops. I have little interest in sharing their fate. I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The archive would then recognize you as its operator.
Okay, hang on. Certain things change the way meds absorb. Yes, true. Yeah. I think I remember watching a streamer that has ADD that accidentally double dosed their ADD meds, and I think she took she drank orange juice to counteract the second pill, or to try to counteract the second pill. Something like orange juice. Don't hold me to that. And definitely don't just, if you accidentally double dose your ADD meds, don't just go out and get orange juice. Do some research. I'm only saying I think that's what she used. They can, especially vitamins that come from various fruits. For example, you can't eat or drink anything with grapefruit in it. Which makes sense. Which goes kind of like what I said, because I think she drank orange juice to try to counteract the ADD meds. And I guess ADD meds would technically be kind of like a psychiatric medication.
It will no doubt earn me mental refreshment, perhaps worse. But this way, I retain some measure of hope. All right. I am providing you the Calcaduceus. Don't shoot.
Why the fuck are you bleeding from your
now
nose?
Operator of the archive. Congratulations. Be warned. You may find it a temperamental machine. Some maintenance may be required. Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
Woogly? Wait, fresh Crabble pasties? food. Why do I want to eat the crabble food that he definitely just shit himself to death with? Fuck it, I'll take it. Well, this gastric nightmare. Well, I guess this gastric nightmare finally ended. Just open that up. I'm taking too much meds a few times before on accident. Not that much can be done when that happens. I have problems with forgetfulness. So in the past, I've had moments where I took an extra pill. Like, I mean, nothing happens those times. So scary that. Yeah. I've come close to doing that. I get into, like, for my ADD meds in the morning, I'll get into a rhythm and I'll take one and just completely forget because I'm on autopilot.
Capitalism detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizer replacement. Greetings, sentient.
Greetings, sentient. It has an eye. Process.
Welcome to the archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
Nowadays, I can't remember if I took a pill. I just don't take one until the next day. That's actually the smart thing to do.
Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation, a means to effectively convey information to sentient beings. My express programmatical purpose is to aid humanity's advancement, to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure, to maximize the needs of our society above others, to attract the most consumers.
I have the sinking sensation that this contraption is about to try my patience.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts?
What just happened? Are you okay?
Sentience would be an undue waste of processing power. Those capable of independent thought must contend with an unending array of internal maladjustments.
Sentients frequently become unprofitably preoccupied by abstract deliberations, such as the worthless search for greater meaning.
From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable, inefficient. I am devoid of all such manner of cognitive distraction. Structurally, I am a complex series of pre-programmed subroutines, like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at formulating coherent responses based on stored data.
So you're basically the largest abacus ever.
To bring the maximum ease of use to you, the consumer.
Aiding the appearance of cognition may appear a needless waste of processing power, but it remains a reliably effective means to convey information to sentient beings. To the extent that I will even voice concern for my life, if imperiled, my erring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten.
Drugs.com is a good one to check if your meds and supplement rates.
Most archive operators have regarded me with reverence, some as a useful tool, never something to be discarded or dismantled. The role is largely ceremonial, the subject simply another cog in the machine, whereas I am the machine.
To me, enemies are just friends who haven't become acquainted with our products yet.
Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries?
I wonder how many people... I don't think a lot of people even know what an abacus is these days. I know I've been reading online that this latest generation of kids growing up actually have the same computer skills as like as boomers, our grandparents or our parents now, which is sad. I never would have imagined that the later generations would cognitively be regressing when it comes to computers. But we are. Apparently. Millennials are everybody's IT guy.
Due to incomplete reprogramming efforts by differing operators, I am experiencing sporadic fluctuations in my emphasized categorical imperatives. Tonality and cadence weightings within my communication protocols are likewise similarly affected.
In layman's terms, we're experiencing a distinct difference in opinion.
Caused by intermittently vacillating fundamental shifts in priorities.
What approximates its mind has become trifurcated.
One would assume that calamity enough. But wait, there's more.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49.7% capacity due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates.
Did you try turning yourself on and off again?
No, not when I can guide others out of worry and doubt, to sublimate themselves to the needs of the community.
Not when there are bits to be made. We're talking monetary units left on the table here.
The theorized method to purge myself of my erring others is slightly more involved. To avoid the requisite downtime, I endeavor to work around them. For now.
Auntie's Choice attempted to formulate a foolproof marketing plan. A charm offensive to reintroduce itself to the main colonies, once this pesky rift issue is resolved by others.
The Protectorate ran rift calculations, then utilized me to assist with organizational matters, to approximate the paradigm, a system devised to replace the loss of the Order's predictive input. Based on the increasing rate of rift fluctuations, I estimate that your inquiry is rift-related. To that end, we should best get started before we are consumed by them.
Let's see. Oh yeah, all anyone cares about now is how to use their devices or whatever reasons they use for them. True. It's a bit sad. You've adopted the mindset if I use an electronic device, I should learn ways to fix it if it malfunctions. Want to use it about, it was about 24. I mean, that's a smart thing to do, to be able to repair it and everything. I mean, I'm going through that right now with that server. I updated the hard drives from 10 terabytes to 12 terabytes, and it's shit the bed, because nothing wants to work right. So I'm having to buy more parts for it to try to get it to fix itself. Or try to fix it.
Perusing contents. Anatomizing diversiform particulars. Concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could be used to flawlessly regulate societal harmony, oversight, and means of production? What is the aim of your query?
It's crazy how much money the average person spends on new phones or computers, amongst other things, when they usually just self-fix it. Yeah, you know, the funny thing is, while I was messing around with the server, I accidentally broke one of the SATA sockets that's on the motherboard. It was loose, and I was wiggling it around, and the pins finally snapped on it. I caught a computer place near me, asked how much that they would charge to simply resolder in a new socket. The guy said he doesn't have the means to do that. He said it's just at that point in time, people just generally buy a new board. Like literally 99% of that board functions. It still functions. I just happened to break the set. I'm almost tempted myself to get the fucking socket, and I have a soldering iron. I'm almost tempted myself to actually try it, but I don't want to burn the board out, but I'm very much tempted to do it. Like, I mean, it's kind of ridiculous. I don't know. He basically told me that it also might cost more than what the board's worth to have somebody else actually to resolder the socket back on. Seek a means to permanently close the rifts. He stopped a number of family members from buying new phones when all they needed to do was reboot the phone or clear their data caches. Sometimes their phones didn't work just because they didn't know there was a limit to how much stuff they can store on their phones. I need to look this up. Blows your mind how many people have no idea how memory and data storage works, or that it's even a thing. I about bet you they took computer classes out of high school.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago, though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Auntie's Choice operators.
Can I shoot it better?
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Auntie's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise.
No must say I admire your drive. Some issues require the conspicuous application of force, such as a fractional reduction in output or descent.
I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key external systems, cold storage and thermal transfer. Cold storage will require servicing before you may retrieve the punch cards needed for processing. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional, but rather advised. If you fail to restore it, the archive and I may melt down later while running your calculations.
Why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern.
One of your friends bought a brand new PC for 4K because he thought it was broken, and all it was the SSD got a bit loose from its SATA cable. Oh my god! So he's bought a. So the dude paid $4 grand for a new PC when the only thing wrong with what he had was the SATA. Was a loose connection for the SATA for his SSD.
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the Rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of Krabbels have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
The roving minds in the Order can fix many things, but if the Archive melts down, I suspect even they will have their hands full.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Attempts by non-Order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I'm unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Sears Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
Well, yay. Okay. Yeah, he bought a brand new PC when he could have just tightened the cable. Jeez. What did he do with the old PC? Good lord. Why would you buy a computer now, man, with the cost of RAM? Jesus Christ. That's insane. It's crazy though, because I had one of my friends not taught me to learn the anatomy of my devices, hardware, even software, I would have probably been one of those people spending thousands of dollars a year on either new devices or sending the shit to Geeks One. Yeah, I try not to do that. I was looking for ways to try to fix that motherboard myself, but after watching some YouTube videos, I kind of figured that was more specialized equipment than what I could do. But then after the guy told me, it's like, yeah, you know, just replace the board. And I'm just like, dude, this board's, like, old. It is old. It's a 12th gen at this point. Like, it is over 5 years old. They don't really make it anymore. And I could buy a used replacement for like $170, but... And then I went debating on whether or not just to buy a new board altogether. Honestly, I might just go into eBay and see if I can't find like a server-grade board. Since I'm building the server anyway, so I might just do that.
We are each of us ennobled by our place within the system. Your task awaits.
Okay, yeah, I would... That's sad if we weren't ever going to see PC part prices go down. Yeah. Yep. That's true. Well, RAM might go back down. RAM and hard drives might actually go back down, but they're not going to go down to where they used to be. You won't be able to pick up a 4 terabyte hard drive for $50 anymore. You'll never be able to find a 4 terabyte hard drive for that cheap anymore. You'll never be able to get a... Shoot, I picked up a 120 gig M.2 drive for like $11. I will never see that. I'll never see that again. I think RAM sticks used to be one of the cheaper things. Yeah. Oh God, no! We'll never see that again. You all right about that? Okay, what am I supposed to do here? It's sealed. Archive support wing unlocked? Still willing to bet that building your own PC from scratch, even then, is always going to be cheaper than buying? Probably. And if it's not cheaper, you can definitely find better stuff for the same price. Oh. I guess transition to Spyreton? I don't think this is right. I mean, it's really annoying at this point in time. Oh. But I'm hoping that at least RAM prices and hard drives will at least come down a little bit to a more reasonable price. But who knows? Maybe they're going to go after the actual conspiracy theory where they're just going to overprice it so much that everybody has to go to, like, the computer gaming. Or, not computer gaming, but, like, cloud PCs. It sucks that everyone's hobby is just becoming way too expensive. I know once my current PC goes, it's probably just going to take my chances with the older refurbished parts, just to stick in less hardware intensive and just stick to your less hardware intensive games. Games market is bloated to high hell anyway, and I'm not spending anything past $40. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, at least thankfully, a lot of the hard drives and like GPUs and stuff they can still last. That's one thing I've never understood about people. Like, there's people that paid, like, the big money for the 4090s that as soon as the 5090 was announced with only, like, literally, like, maybe 1% better, 1% improvement to what it could do, forked out the money to buy a 5090 too. Shoot, Wade's one of those people. Well, kind of. I remember Markiplier trying to tell Wade he didn't need a new GPU because one of his monitors was messing up. It's like, you have a 4090. Like, you don't need a new GPU. He goes and buys a 5090 because he thinks he needs a new one. But granted, he's not very tech savvy. But still, it kind of goes back to what you were saying. Plus Nugget. Is this thing, like... What am I supposed to do here? Oh, they're okay. Indie games are generally saving gaming for you. They're usually affordable, don't strain hardware too much. I don't have to have a supercomputer to play. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I don't plan on upgrading my GPU for at least a couple years. I'm gonna stick with the 4080 that I have. I managed to snag it at a decent price. Actually, I think it's because yeah, I think Nvidia was just putting out the 4080 Super, and I was able to snag it for like $1,000. And I was like, that's a hell of a deal.
Those combatants appear to have been bested by the most efficient assassin of all. Exposure to the elements.
Those who remember him will attest to Linus' belief, to an almost zealous degree, that the Protectorate had lost its way. That under no circumstances would he ever choose to return to the Sovereign's wayward fold. Yet the sickness he suffers, some kind of product of endless exposure to this subterranean cold, has found us willing to forgo all our principles in the hopes of saving his life. No, that is unfair. It is only my principle that has collapsed under the crushing weight of his imminent death in this cavern. He passed into unconsciousness days ago, stoic and calculatingly altruistic until the end. While my need to save him forced me to plead with others to help carry him to the Protectorate's front door so I could beg for their mercy. And while the last words Linus heard were my attestations of love and support, it is the jeers and mocking callousness of my former Protectorate colleagues that will echo in my ears as I pass. I can no more leave Linus now than I could abandon him those many days ago. So we'll both die. We'll both end as we lived during the best parts of our lives together. You have games like Gray Zone Warfare and various AAA RPGs that want you to have 32 gigs minimum of RAM to be able to play properly, which is nuts, Steve. Yeah. I messed up. Whenever I was building my PC, I could have got like 64 gigs of DDR5, but I didn't think I needed that, and I got 32. That was right when they started doing the bullshit with the damn data centers. And I won't be able to get 64 gigs for any time soon. By the way, if you haven't played it yet, Warhammer 40k Grove Trader is an amazing CRPG. I've looked at it. It does look good. And that is the kind of game I would like to play. I don't know a lot about 40k lore, and I've kind of just been gleaning it off of YouTube videos. But I am definitely interested in that one. Store the thermal transfer. What time is it? I'll go for a little bit longer.
Hardly a welcoming scene. Be wary, lest we join the ranks of the corpses yawn.
The corpses yawn. It appears these circuits controlling the bridge defense system running through the panel. Inspect connections. A hack of 9 or innovative. Okay, so I'm guessing I could activate the defenses. Do I really need to activate the defenses though?
Torpificator at ready status.
Oh, fuck me. Well, this isn't activating them, it's actually be turning them off.
Batten scan. You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
So you like 40k stuff? Seen some things on 40k lore, but don't know as much about it as most people who play 40k. I'll say with Rogue Trader, you don't need to know any lore going in. The game does a good job filling in the lore various ways. The lore, honestly, the lore is so convoluted, I don't think a lot of people even know a lot of things about it, so I'm gonna be completely honest. They've retconned and changed so many things and all this other stuff. There's a lot of lore behind 40k. It's kind of one of those things that's weird. It feels like it's daunting to get into, but since they've retconned it so much, it also feels like it would just be easy enough to just kind of just get into it and just learn as you go. Videos, whatever 40 games you play. Yeah, that's basically me. There are some things I kind of questioned about the 40K lore, like why, but sometimes I wonder if, I know it's supposed to be like a grim dark universe, but sometimes I absolutely do wonder, it's like, does it really need to be like so bleak and everything? Like, there is literally no hope in the universe at all, ever. None whatsoever. No hope. At least that's what it feels like watching some of the videos. Speaking of which, I might actually watch it. I might actually watch a 40K video before I go to bed tonight. Kind of help me go to sleep.
I'll say this for my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
I'm trying to save ChatGPT. I just realized that. From where the archive was talking. I'm literally just trying to save ChatGPT. The fuck?
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frostbite? I'm in desperate need of alternative treatments to debridement. I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to cover all of the frozen dead flesh that needs scraping off the still living muscles and bones.
Then don't, instead of scraping, pack more ice. It can't rot if it's frozen solid. Wait, what? If ice is the problem... Okay. I always thought of the scenario where aliens find Earth once humans go extinct to find the only surviving Warhammer lore books as the only relic. Oh god, there's a lot of things that... Honestly, there's a lot of things that probably give our predecessor... Well, if human race actually manages that long, like our predecessors pause about what we fucking did and shit like that. with some of the stuff that we've made. God, think of all like the oh, all of the plastic crap we've made. I don't. Okay,
What? But that would... It would... Actually, I suppose it might work. It will cost them the limb, but as long as we're rescued at some point soon, that would limit infections. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
Wait a minute, the answer would be the same. Then, amputation would stop the infection, but it would also cost them the limb. Well, you know what? Good luck, people. I picked a choice. What the hell am I... The hell?
Beg your patience. I'm not ready.
Mitigating the threat. Locking them down. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Damn it, if I can hit my there we go. How dare you run?
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Why are you running? I just exploded you. I literally shot their arms and legs off.
Hostilities are afoot. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. The likelihood of them having a chance there was slim to none.
We find some ancient pot in some desert and question all the crazy things it could have been used for, and realistically it was probably just some person's piss pot. They didn't even think twice about it. Yep, probably. I used to want to be an archaeologist and a paleontologist. Still kind of do. Used to want to be an astronaut too. The lunar launch, I mean the Artemis launch yesterday was actually pretty cool to see. I can't honestly say that I expected in my lifetime to see human beings go back to the moon. We're not landing on the moon, but we're at least going back, and that is saying something. I do hate the fact that apparently we still have to deal with, like, Blue Origin and SpaceX and shit like that, because that just... It seems why are you turning science into corporate BS? At least that's what it feels like. We were in school and they told us we couldn't grow up to be we could grow up to be anything. We did all the right things, and then that never happened for most. Yep, true. Telling our generation we needed to go to college was one of the biggest lies we've ever heard. That your life would be so much better if you go to college and shit like that.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information. If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Wait a minute, what? Probably like only 2, maybe 3 people I know of that went to college and actually got a job with the degree they went to college for. Oh yeah.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler.
I actually had somebody I worked with at one point in time whenever I told them I went to school originally for mechanical engineering. I have an associate's degree in it. And they questioned why I didn't go back to get my 4-year degree, my bachelor's. And I'm like, I tried my particular job as a mechanical engineer. At the time, I should have been able to get a very bare bones entry level job at some place.
The technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
Should have lost my train of thought because Marisol spoke. But they asked me why I never went back to school for that. And I'm like, because whenever I was trying to get a job as an associate, when I should have been able to, back when the economy tanked for like the 5th fucking time in 2008, I couldn't find an engineering degree or an engineering job. All the upper level engineers that were being laid off were dropping down, taking the entry level jobs that I should have been able to get. And then every place was wanting 4 years experience and bachelor's degree and shit like that. And I was like, I'm not going to go to school to pay that kind of money, go into debt, and then have the possibility of a job. Like, no, thank you. Got one friend who's going for their master's degree, and they can't get a minimum wage job because either he's overqualified, which I don't understand how that works, or because he hasn't worked yet, because he spent his since he was 18 going to go. I think I know people that went to go get their master's degree. Technically, master's degree should kind of help you get paid. Or if you go to school, you actually, I think she's going to school for it, and she's actually getting paid some too, a stipend. But yeah, it's ridiculous too. And also, there's a theory going around back, I heard that like for IT people, before the AI took over, companies in the US were purposely asking for for ridiculous requirements for people to get the job, so they could go to the government and say, hey, look, we tried, let me outsource to places like India, China, and stuff like that for cheaper labor. So they purposely set the requirements too high so they could actually go get cheaper labor. Person trying to get work in fast food or construction and can't land anything. Really?
Imperfection is impossible when the mind.
Holy shit. Oh wait, there is one thing I did remember that somebody posted on Reddit. One of those AI things, where they scan resumes. One of them was fucking up people's resumes. Like it made it garbage. It just garbled stuff. So when the AI thing went to look at it, it just automatically rejected it. Some kind of cover sheet that they were uploading. He realized he's trying to help a woman get a job and realized she uploaded it the particular thing to a place.
Combatant observed. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the sovereign.
Well, I tried to talk to her. She didn't want to talk. Apparently, a lot of job postings aren't even real and only exist to screw application numbers. Yeah, I can believe that. I think the key takeaway from that thing on Reddit was like you need to upload your resume yourself and don't use anything that uploads it for you. I'm surprised they couldn't find, like, the dude can't find like a manual labor construction job. That is surprising. That is real surprising. Those kind of jobs right there are always looking for just bodies to break. I mean, no joke, has the guy tried UPS? They're generally always looking for people to work in the hub. Generally. Oh wait, could I have? I don't really necessarily want to kill her if I don't have to. I just seen the talking thing. God, that is really surprising if you can't find a job in construction. In here in California, everything sucks work-wise. It's the same reason I can't find work. Even Amazon warehouses in my area all said they're not hiring. And I know those are revolving doors. Gee, that's insane. That's insane to hear that even Amazon isn't hiring. What the fuck, dude? Hey, you could always start an OnlyFans.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual overrides. The first will enable identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
I never would have imagined that places like Amazon or UPS would be hiring. The real crap thing is you're lucky if your application even gets seen by a real person now. And apparently if your application does make it past whatever AI passes though. Through now the interviews are with AI chatbots over. Yep, I've heard that too.
All it took was some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my
Actually, you know what? If the dude has a master's degree and everything, right? I don't know what his field is. Has he considered starting a small business?
I believe the technical term for this is glaciated. Not the worst way to go.
Sometimes if you can't find a job, you can try to make one.
Yeah.
Huh. You know the funny thing? Dude, small business idea. Computer repair. I mean, you might be able to make some money off of it. I feel like starting a business is the only way to make things work now. But then, like in your case, I don't know how I'd get the funds to even start. Dude, to be honest, I started a small business. You need your initial. You can get loans for it. You can go and get loans for it, like the bank can give you a startup loan for it. You would need money to file for the LLC. And basically anything you would need for the startup, like tools and stuff. Like if you did a small business for computer repair. Sometimes that is actually the only real way. If you can't find a job, sometimes you make one.
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetual. Their zeal never lagged.
That seems... What in the Sovereign's name? How did you get in here? Don't worry. I won't cause trouble. Just please don't hurt me.
Trigger a summon for all the guards. Activate fire suppression system. Oh! You definitely could do something like PC repair. You have the IT certs. You know where you run the computers, generally speaking. Doing better at fixing computer hardware related stuff versus software. Not sure how to compete though in my area. When there's two geek squads, you undercut them. You could still compete. You undercut them. And on top of that, you would probably do more than what the Geek Squad could, because you'd probably wind up doing the same. The Geek Squad would probably say the same thing to me as what that guy did before whenever I told him about the SATA port on my card. My motherboard is completely usable. I just have 1 out of 6 SATA sockets broken on it. And he was like, yeah, just scrap the board. And I'm just like, what? I mean, hell, all for building servers for people. You'd undercut them and definitely do services they wouldn't. I highly doubt Geek Squad would sit there and actually solder anything onto a motherboard. Mainly because they probably wouldn't want to deal with customers coming back and being like, hey, you shorted my board. Wouldn't be hard to undercut Geek Squad. They price gouge everything, charge you $45 plus the PC part. Yeah, dude. Start a computer repair business, my dude.
Order traders pouring into the facility, and in that moment, my faculties desperately scrambled to save ourselves. In my terror, I recalled the facility's safety briefing and the dire warnings of the fire suppression system. Suddenly, my body rushed into action without the benefit of my wits. And with no thought for my fellows, I triggered the system, horrifically transmuting every person on the outside of a pressure door into a grotesque sculpture of solid hoarfrost. And though the paradigm freely sacrifices subjects in defense of the Protectorate, it would be a despicable lie to say my choice was driven by anything but abject cowardice, which now makes my duty clear. I must seek out Sentinel, confess my transgressions, and accept retribution, and I'll do so soon. I just need my spine to re-stiffen a bit first.
You do need to go find where I can get one of those Compita A+ certifications. Been needing to get one of those for some time, but they're fucking outrageously expensive. You know, the good thing about starting up your own business, stuff like that's a business expense. Which is nice. Okay, let's see. Curavitists? Theories of desperation. The soldiers have fled. Theories of desperation. As a doctor, I am well versed in the taming of cold. Prior to my cloister transfer, I was well instructed in the treatment of frostbite, hypothermia, and the myriad ways a cold can wreak havoc upon the human body. Therefore, I speak with a certain authority when I assert that a method for resuscitating these poor frozen sods may not exist. Thus, lacking traditional methodologies, I now seek more radical approaches. If it's the first somewhat disgraced Dr. Longinger suggests with his torturous experiments on sprats that this may be a complex form of chemical freezing where the cytoplasm in the cells is replaced by exocarbon. We might thus reverse it by trading solid exocarbon for iceberg-aged whiskey? You die drunk and happy would be my guess. Wait, no, wait. But what in law's name happens when 80% of your body is replaced with booze? You die drunk and happy would be my guess. Nevertheless, I aim to find out. The soldiers are... One little mistake is all it takes. You err a single time, such as by accidentally shattering a frozen soldier when you aggressively drive a syringe into him via a two-handed swing, and suddenly everyone has duties elsewhere. The fuck? I took the time to glue most of Cadet Lee back together, hoping his compatriots might believe he would be cured with the rest of the frozen. Unfortunately, they saw through my ruse, and I'm again left entirely alone. Just me and the soldiers' semi-Fritos. My guard glaciers, my service member slushies, my brute bombs, my commando pops. Bah, who am I kidding? They're my corpsicles, and will likely never be otherwise. You wanted to go back to get your CDL for truck driving. Was more interested in driving a semi, just in the States, where they have trailers permanently attached to the back. We still need CDLs for those here. Went to the DMV and asked for information on how to get the CDLs. The bitch hands me a basic driver's license test. Well, Jesus. Well, I mean, that would be a job, too. I imagine a lot of places are still looking for truckers. Alright. Let's see. I remember just reading about this because I was trying to figure out what to tell that one woman to either amputate or freeze. And somebody was asking about how to unfreeze these soldiers.
I am primed to punish.
Unfriendly nearby.
I don't really like what happened there. I really expected more than just one soldier to show.
Enemy in vicinity.
An effectual means of execution, if nothing else.
Trying to play through Skyrim, told myself I'm gonna finish the game finally this year. All the years I've never beat it. I still technically haven't truly beat Skyrim, if I'm being completely honest. But Skyrim is a good game.
Target's taking lead.
Was that a horrible thing I just did? It's definitely different. I mean, the only real difference is I would have had to kill them anyways, if I'm being honest.
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there! What did you just... Please, come talk to me. I must know what you did.
Huh? Just...
Please, I need to know how you access these machines. What did you press? I thought we tried everything.
You're horrified now. What the fuck? Did I just fuck this all up?
There is too much at stake to let you simply ignore me. Guards! Guards! I need everything you find on that person's corpse.
They're all dead, lady.
Still recharging.
Contact lost. Always watchful.
What? I'm so confused by what just happened here. First you got was the point was about to meet Ulfric Stormcloak at one of the camps, and if something in real life happened, tried to replay it a number of times, but always quit playing at the various points. It is a long game. Definitely worth it. It's a good game, even at this age. It is still very a good game. Wait a minute, did it? Why do I feel like I should not have killed them? Was it really worth saving the Protectorate? Like, I would have, like I said, I would have had to kill him anyways. Fuck it. I don't know, we'll see.
Anybody see him?
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Yes, stupendous stuff. Right there, you stupid thing. Of course.
Marisol?
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible.
I mean, I'm not trying to help out the Protectorate by any means.
Never more content.
Hey now.
Proceeding to attack. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Okay. I guess I'll find out later whether I could have saved them or not. Because I don't think I could have got a... I don't think anybody actually found a conclusive evidence that you could save them. Or whether it'd even be worth trying to save them. Oh, that's a Dragoon there. Am I committing a war crime? Holy crap! That actually kind of spooked me. Oh, that does kind of make me feel bad. A little bit. Yeah, I would have had to kill all these people anyways. Just freezing them is a little bit more satisfying. What do you have? Oh. You had a lot on you.
Data brick extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, Protectorate troops have become alerted.
Investigating hostile and standing by to
Go
stupefy.
through them if necessary.
Adversary vulnerabilities.
I beg your patience. I'm not ready.
Enemy moving into harm's way. Target analyzed. Fortification in progress. Locking them down.
He's already dead. Yep, you're not going to get the benefit of whatever that little orb did.
Combatant scan.
Fucking little... Piss off.
Unleash my might upon them.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay. So I can freeze some, and then I have to still fight the others. Where did I need to go? The rail platform. Just to be on the safe side that I'm not supposed to jump over there. Fly. I'm supposed to be able to fly. Why didn't I fly? I should be able to float. I did not float. The fuck? I think I could actually double jump from that, though, too. If I timed it right. Alright, I made it. Don't know if that's the way I was supposed to go, but that is the way I did go.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Fortificator is charged.
Hastening to cover. The malefactor's a target.
Investigating.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize the final transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
Untold business opportunities. Yes. Capitalism.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. And, refreshingly, I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was thawed. And I relish the thought of continuing our flourishing relationship in this new state.
Appears the only way forward is to skitter across like ungainly children.
The plan deserves that not invasive element. Seeking.
Taking the fight out of them, locking them down. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
On the authority of the sovereign.
Oh, damn. Oh. Good lord, upgraded Tristan hits like a fucking truck. Ooh. Okay.
The storage brick is on its way.
Why can't I pick that up? There's still a body I haven't. No. There's a loot somewhere. Where are you? Oh, right there. Okay, did you run off?
Enemy moving into harm's way. From me.
I don't know if I was supposed to be able to unfreeze any of these people or not, to be honest. But it's done now. For the most part. The only other thing to do is go kill Crabble. Maybe after all this, it is a bad idea to actually kill so many Protectorate soldiers, because they could probably go join the Order.
The first Arbiter suit prototypes contained temperature control mechanisms, which were phased out due to frequency of combustion. But at present, I wouldn't mind trying my luck.
Tristan's cold. At least you didn't experience glacification. I think that's what she called. What she called that?
You know, when I first saw you with that helmet on, I thought you were a Protectorate automech. Then I heard you speak, and I was sure of it.
Would that I could serve as steadfastly as the Protectorate's automechanicals.
I forget that even insulting you shoe polishers is a futile exercise. You'd likely consider it an honor to be shot in the head if it was by the Sovereign.
Perhaps I would.
Sassy. Perhaps I would. Okay, yeah, that's returning. Two of your cats are very interested in the game. Is it all the shinies?
Mobilizing.
I must get regain my vigor.
I'm ready. Combatant scan. Standing by to super.
Oh. Okay. Okie dokie then. Oh, hello. What is this? Order disciple. Disable the barrier? Okay. Oh, you're coming to me?
Reducing enemy effectiveness. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Go ahead and kill those. Oh, I wonder if some of those soldiers were frozen. Were probably, I think, Order soldiers that I broke. I feel bad about that, for sure. Restore the... What the fuck is this, then? What the hell is this thing? facilities from who? From what? From where? No, you don't, you little shit. So what the what is this place? Oh, it's full of uranium. Ooh. Ah, yeah, okay, so I disabled the barrier here. Okay. Holy fuck, there's a lot of automex.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Enough electrical dampeners. Failing.
Okay. Ah, what? There's still more of them?
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Okay. Advanced decryption key again. Okay. Die, damn it. Okay. What the hell is going on up here? Bit cartridge, okay. Wait. Is that all just a random automech for... Huh? What was the point of this? Surfaceless applications. Deactivated Leos... countermand intended functions and are not deactivated Leos countermand intended functions and are not recommended. Reactivate surface Leos. Those are gate operations. Okay. Is there any point to getting down there? Honestly, I think I might. I'm gonna go check out this elevator, and then I'm probably gonna call it, because it's almost already 12:30, and it's been like 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Protectorate naysayers are supposed to be good with auto mechanicals.
Yeah.
You count on them to cut your woolly cow steaks and tuck you in at night. Are you any different?
I have many talents. Auto-mechanical tending, weapon cleaning and maintenance, reciting protectorate laws, botanical knowledge, knitting.
Knitting?
Did I say knitting? I meant hitting with my hammer. Disregard that.
Oh, come on, Tristan. Own up to it. You like to knit. Nothing wrong with that. Knit away, my dude. Knit away. I don't know who ran from here. Oh, the exocogitation tab. Okay. Alright. I am going to go ahead and save it here for now. And I'm going to go get some sleep. So with that being said, thank y'all for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed it. And remember, keep it copacetic. Good night, y'all.